Is this streaming through Twitch? I'm only main. Okay, yes, this. Okay, long story short, I have a limited time left. And I'm just going to start doing quests. Just gonna do anything that gives me. Okay, like you. I could do you. And you. And you, and you, and you. No, no. No. Yes! No. No. I mean, technically, yeah. In a way. Okay, teleport in here. And moving my mic closer to me.
Thanks to your help, the dock is running at full capacity. Just like last time, I told the workers to clear out areas that weren't utilized and use them to store extra cargo. We now have the additional capacity to work with more businesses and have also opened a new route leading to the port. With streamlined logistics planning, I think we'll see a revitalized alley in no time. The tourists say that they've been seeing a lot more side cranes on the streets recently. Take a look for yourself.
Floor size? Okay. Wait a minute. That just sounds on low. Why did I think of doing this before? Okay, honestly I was thinking something else, but this works. Well, I didn't check how much time I have left for those poles. You just get that. With the merchant achievement, it is time to make a concert effort to prepare for the bidding. Alarm Alley will neither rest on this social nor abandon its establishment on it.
Some time ago, I asked Su Shang to have a chat with Yin Sui to see if we could secure Spices Supreme as the next client for the dock. I've heard Su Shang has made some progress. She could use some extra hands. Would you mind helping her out?
Leave it to me.
Thanks so much. I would have helped her myself, but I've been drowning in paperwork in preparation for the bidding. Su Shang is waiting for you at Spices Supreme. Go find her when you have the time.
Okay, I got less than 4 hours. Okay. I need to make this time. Also, I am streaming early. But since I'm in a hurry, I just need to. Oh, hi, Bailu.
Su Shang told me all about what you did to help the shops in the alley. Very impressive.
Why, thank you.
I wish Spices Supreme would step up their game, though. It'd be a dream come true if I could order takeout from the Alchemy Commission.
Is the alchemy commission outside the delivery area?
Perhaps, but Cycranes can make deliveries between delves. Chef Yen Sui used to be on the president's side. After she heard about Mingxi's plans, she decided to cooperate with the dock. It's a good opportunity.
Ah! There's finally hope for Spices Supreme takeout!
Not only that, putting Spices Supreme on the map would increase interest in the alley as a whole. To get us started, I've proposed a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. Buy a meal box and get a visiograph of Bailu.
Cool, Bailu's Spice Supreme crossover.
Wait a second! I'm not sure about that idea. If the elders find out, they'll say I'm tarnishing my image or something.
Yen Sui has agreed to offer you free meals throughout the crossover.
Happy to help.
Just mention you'll get free food. Okay, then. Okay, forget what the other says. I'm in. Easily persuaded by food.
Come, let's go talk to Yen Sui.
Now, would you mind giving me the lowdown on this crossover event?
In short, Spices Supreme will release a series of crossover meal deals. Customers get RM Alley shopping coupons when they place an order. And, in addition to the coupons, you can get a visiograph of Bailu, our alley ambassador.
Crossover meal deals?
Yep. Of course, Chef Yen Sui will have the final say on what to include in these deals. Although some basic options should include meal for one, meal for two, and family meal. And yes, when customers are done eating, they can come to the alley for a stroll. We need someone famous for branding. Lady Bailu is the High Elder of the Vidyadhara, and also the most sought-after doctor in the Alchemy Commission. If she can be our ambassador, we'll have queues for miles.
Wow, that's a lot of information. I haven't wrapped my head around it, but I'm sure you'll do a good job.
Huh. Leave it to me. About these visiographs, what do you need me to do?
Let's shoot 3 theme sets. Bailu at the alley entrance, Bailu and Cycranes, and the last one should be... maybe Bailu and Friends?
Only one set mentions the alley. You sure people will get the idea?
As long as Bailu is in the pictures, we should be fine. Let's go, folks! That's it! Cute! Here we go! Hey, Bailu, be natural! We need a slogan to go with the picture. I wish I'd read more books. Any ideas?
Welcome to the Lord
Meh.
Alley.
Too generic.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location. Three, two, one. What's the word again? 3, 2, 1. Cheese!
Yeah, it's cheese.
3. Gotta have another
there's
slogan
more?
for this one.
Hi, Cycrane Fly. That seems a little rude.
Thanks for the reminder.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location. Remember, smile when you say the word.
Oops, wrong button.
Come on, I need another slogan.
Hey, hang on one second.
Last one, please.
You're out of ideas.
I'll ask Mingxi for some more ideas later. Let's go back to Yinsui's place.
Yensui has just told me to go ahead with the partnership.
Bailu can finally have her takeout.
That's the only good news today.
Let's just start planning. I hate the Triz.
If we want to start making takeout, we're gonna need more hands in the kitchen. Mingxi, how likely is it that the guild will win the bid? I'm trying to work out what the future holds for Spices Supreme.
I can't say for certain, but with you on board, our chances have greatly increased.
I'm glad to hear it. Dragon Lady, why don't you drop by the restaurant? I'll make you some smoked patty.
Thanks. I'm starving.
There's still more work to do on the Arumali Revival Project. Let's give it our all. People are grumbling about side cranes making our jobs obsolete. Who knows? By the time you swing by next time, I might have been replaced.
Okay, just got 120 more. Okay, what the heck are these? I heard that the Astro Express so many items. Oh. I don't know why I thought they were like them. me see if that was close. Not quite, but I'll take it. More to say, but then again, I always find. I'm writing these in my head. Ding! Is that the... Okay, so the one that glows is real. The only ones that don't, fake, okay. Let's think of awesome. Actually,
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arumali. People are grumbling about cranes making our jobs obsolete. Who knows? By the time you swing by next time, I might have been replaced.
I figured it out. Yep. Yeah, that doesn't seem physically possible with those brain being away, but eh. Hmm? Wow, I blacked out from spots. Would be interesting to see, like, you're seeing mix you as some form of like. Hello, Lissy. Hawkeye Star Rail. I'm playing Hawkeye Star Rail. Talk to healers. Really wish this whole thing was voice. The rest is just right. I see. I'll just make further adjustments. Okay, let's get started planning. Why are you talking and it just gave me to this cutscene? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, Star Rail. Stupid trips. There we go. And I'm just streaming till certain times up and going like can't get any more of the characters before the update. We have 3.5 hours left of the update. Or till the game goes to maintenance. What do we have? What do we have to do in this game? Right now, I'm just doing like a bonus in-game event. This is actually a turn-based turn-based RGP. Yeah, I play other games like Pokemon.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arumali.
Turnstile RPG. There we go. I don't know what. I just keep saying. My mind didn't keep going wrong. But right now.
Tourists say that they've been seeing a lot more side cranes on the streets recently. Take a look for yourself.
Just doing in-game rewards. Well, bonus like side quest. Yeah. I just when I try Pokemon, I just basically just for raids and shiny hunt, potentially shiny hunting while doing the raids. Also, Fortnite, Sonic. What else? Kingdom Hearts. What's your favorite character in Pokemon? My favorite. I'm good on this core, and honestly, so many people who say suggestions. Okay. Really wish I was doing this like mouse and keyboard. Oh, oops, wrong one. Should I Discord chat so we can stay connected on Discord? I'm good, thanks. I'm just not fan of random strangers due to my autism. Just makes me a little uncomfortable. There we go, place it there. Okay, go with this. go, skipping that, and explore. Wait a minute. Let me just take care of this. There we go. Okay, maybe it's just not spam it much. Okay, here we go. This is improvement. Okay. Send out. Okay. Now that's done.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Okay. Okay. Let me just take care of you. Okay, look. Okay, let's go with this. Investigate. Here alone. Okay, any others? Looks like I can hit this one. extra.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
Take it here. Okay, here's the turn-based RPG. Oh, I forgot I had this on when I was grinding. Whoops. And I really don't have.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Excuse me, coming through.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present!
I'm on guard. Ha!
You can't run! Commencing research. Time for something savory. Thanks a lot.
Did you come here of your own volition? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I still with the
I
ultimate.
told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Lands at the ready. Defend the weak.
Again? I think something bit me. Try that again! You can't run!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are here.
Okay, all that's left is the customers, I believe, and then I'll talk down this business wheel. Okay, achieve a profit order. Okay. Wait. Way. Have at least 10 small goods. Okay, can't spam. Good to know. a little short. Okay, note there has to be some rotations. Let's just see what the heck was. Huh. Clothes might say a little different. Okay. Off you go. Feel to us. I'm just spamming all a bunch of visas. Sent.
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Arum Alley. There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley. We should set the dock matters aside for now. There are more urgent issues at hand.
Erase, erase. Hmm. Oh, I think I was wrong. Hang on a sec. No. Ugh, no. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. No, that gives me even less. Not sure if this is gonna work, but trial and error. Yeah, that does not even work. What is that I'm doing wrong? Okay, this is like, that was slightly better. Wait a minute. Still no. Ugh. Now he's getting to hammer. That's the issue. Or maybe not. Pass here, the router score decreases by 5, then decreases only by 1 every 2 crit. That's even less. I'm just wasting time. Shop? I could pull it one. Hang on. Let me hit two. Next. Got it. I'll be right back. I just need to take care of something. Longest time. Try to use a certain thing on PlayStation. But it'll take a while for me to get the code. Flipping back to this.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge. Just a few and you'll...
Miss Secretary asked me to prepare some refreshments for you earlier. Make yourselves comfortable. I'll bring them out shortly.
BBEG situation?
Mr. President, they've arrived.
You'll forgive me for not shaking hands. I must admit I didn't expect much when Ming-Shi first brought you to me. I thought you were just another group of strangers who meant well, but wouldn't make a difference. To my disbelief, not only did you manage the lease, but you stayed to convince others, including me, that our cause is one that is worth fighting for. Even now, it's hard for me to imagine how you are going to win the bidding. As slim a chance as we have, there is still hope. Go, and may good tidings come with you when you return.
It's still early. Where to now?
It never struck me that someone as humble and kind as Xiao Han would work together with the likes of Scott.
Before I met Xiao Han, I always imagined everyone at the IPC would be like Scott, overbearing and dodgy. Now I understand. The IPC has many faces.
Palace of Astrum is up ahead. Ready?
Let's do this.
Before we place our bid, let's go over our key points again. This is the most tangible achievement of our alley revival project. It demonstrates that the alley still has plenty of life in it. Having enough funding to back up our bid is key to competing with the IPC.
Because of the crossover meal deals, the alley has seen an uptick in customers.
It goes to show that the alley still lives up to its name as one of the best food destinations. The president conducted a poll to gather the shop's opinions on the future of the alley. More and more shops have voiced their support for the guild and expressed their confidence in our revival project. Let's go. The bidding is about to begin.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am invited to host the public bidding of the Aurum Alley Commercial District. With members of all parties present, the proceedings may begin. I hereby ask all parties to submit your support documents for evaluation. The documents should include scope of business, ratio of contributions, and registered capital. Representatives of all parties, please be ready to brief the review committee on your business plans. By personal request of the committee, a discussion session will be added to allow all participants to raise and answer questions.
So the bids are not unusual for unusually required.
No. Usually you just submit your bid and wait for the result. But Madame Yukong wants us to have a proper debate to better understand each other's points.
Xiao Han, whenever you are ready, tell us about your plan for Aurum Alley.
And here's the debate.
Members of Aurum Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well. By utilizing the dock, the Guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is. The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a logistics center, thus transforming Aurum Alley into one of the most advanced commercial ports in the galaxy. And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
The shops think otherwise.
According to the poll we conducted
Now
earlier
it's
with
lovely.
business owners, most of them have already partnered with the Merchant Guild and wish to preserve their current business model. Artistry Hardware is among the shops that registered this answer.
Father has never been the shrewdest when it comes to business matters. I'm afraid his opinions don't constitute the most valuable insights. In agreeing with your approach, those shops may risk missing the bigger picture and opportunities for future growth.
Mingxi, please share with us what the Guild has in mind.
As Xiao Han mentioned, the IPC sees the dock as the most valuable asset the alley has to offer. But for us, the local shops are what makes the alley special. The Guild serves the sole purpose of helping local businesses. We will help the alley reclaim the title of the best night market on the Law Fu.
Best night market on the La Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people come to Aurum Alley when they have so many other options? Nobody cares about that title anymore. Arm Alley needs to adapt and reimagine itself. The future that the IPC offers will ensure its name is known in the most remote corners of the galaxy. Best night market on the Luofu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people come to Aram Alley when they have so many other options? Nobody...
Say what you want.
What makes you so determined?
Because people want it to retain its food street. We have proof of that.
Do we have any proof?
Best night market on the Luofu? With the IPC's funding...
When
we
people
go.
think of Aram Alley, they think about its food. The two notions can't be separated.
I really wish it was auto.
We organized a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. By sending out coupons and gifts, we attracted twice as many customers as we normally would. This shows that food is still a big reason why people visit the alley.
Building on an existing string is much easier.
The revival you envision involves throwing pots of money into building a port while forcing away most local businesses. Wouldn't that erase the very identity of the alley? Our approach protects the people who made the alley what it is today.
That concludes our discussion. We will inform all participants of the result when a decision has been made. Thank you all for coming.
Bo.
Sorry, I was zoning out. I'd heard that Xiao Han had matured a lot since returning from his study abroad. It would appear the time he spent outside the Xianzhou really did make him a better person.
It changes as we live.
You're right. It really got me thinking. Even though it seems like we're doing the right thing, will we still think so 10 years from now? Sorry. You don't have to listen to me daydreaming. I'll head back to the dock for now.
You think?
Do you think the guild won the bid?
God, we're the protagonist. It's too late to blow up the NPC. We'll just make a bomb in there and we'll just detonate it. No, we'll just be...
It sure feels like it sometimes. Anyway, no point in standing around here worrying. I'm heading back to the alley. Talk to you soon.
Why is it taking it so long for me to get the codes from Sony?
Dumplings and steamed buns.
Ah, you're here. I'm the one who dragged you into all this. I must thank you again. Thank you for everything you've done for the guild and the alley.
You're too kind.
Yeah, all in a day's work.
You two have done a lot to help us. You deserve every bit of praise. Now that I've finally got some free time, I'm starting to reflect on the choices I made and the reasons behind them. The President and Xiao Han had different perspectives because they came from different backgrounds. And I can't help but feel the decisions I made were somewhat restricted by my own background.
The same can be said for all of us.
If that's true, the only way to get a wider perspective is to leave my comfort zone and look outward. The answer to reviving Arum Alley isn't necessarily within the alley itself. And that's why I secured an internship opportunity at Pier Point with the help of Xiao Han. Once I wrap up here, I'll be on my way.
So it's good to broaden one's mind. Oh yeah,
I
who's
plan to entrust the alley to you two. If you ever need any help, just ask the President.
That's right. If you wish to continue with the inventory or logistics planning, come and find me.
I hope I can come back with new
I
insights.
see him right there.
Bye for now. I'll see you when I get back.
Everything you do in Arum Alley helps the Merchant Guild. Don't let anything hold you back.
I need to put 50 of these down. Now I get everything. Ugh. Sully, you take eons for me to get the recovery, the verification code. Of course I'm fine.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Perfect. Now's my chance.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
You can't run! Try that again! Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Relax. Deep breaths. Thanks a lot.
Did you come here of existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Commencing reach.
Why can't I move? Oh, now I can. Warp. BRB. This was Tony.
Nice. 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 Nice.
I'm back.
Nice. Nice.
Hi.
It's the fact I have to burn this. Okay, now it's one bar. Guess what I just got? The verification code. Lovely.
It's still early. Where to now?
Come on in. Did we get bamboo? We have some amazing goods left over for you. We have some amazing goods.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Is that all?
I just gassed and I got lucky because there was a giant ship blocking me!
Pay attention to traffic. Safety first.
Did you hear?
I forgot to flip this to the... I was playing, but I forgot. And I just got this verification code.
Wheeltide Spring is in season.
Test pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Abacuses, books.
High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Test pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
No, you.
New job application forms? Check.
A life lived in love.
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through.
You think I wouldn't change protagonist by now?
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
I'm on guard. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Try that again. You can't run.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You have the worst luck staying right there while I give you a present.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome.
Wrong button.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
Oh, come on! Why do I have to cry for so much? I want to play with Donghan. I love him.
Tread carefully.
Wrong button! Again.
Tread carefully.
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new.
I know it's time free play. I'm mostly free to play. And keep track how much funds I have. I got another 10 minutes. I know Jay will come back, and I still think it was hard. Oh god, lack on for Natasha. I'll fix that layer, but let me hit it. Astra.
Every star is a miracle.
Not much left. I mean, yeah, there's the ghost story.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Ready to go? Bellabog, here we come!
Boulevard.
Oh.
700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh, Brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right?
Ugh.
Oh, wait a sec. That person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform.
It's the IPC.
All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
IPC.
The Interastral Peace Corporation. Who else? The one whose insignia is pretty much everywhere? That IPC. You still don't remember? Oh, what about Findy? That's one of their products. Oh, and the Interastral Peace broadcast. You know the one always being played on the Express?
Oh, no.
Never mind, it's not that important. The important question is, what are the IPC doing on Eurillo 6? There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found out.
Oops.
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
To take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit.
Oh, I know.
Please don't take it to heart.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts.
Yeah, when she said, take us out, I was gonna make a... I would say, take you out on a date.
Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurillo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely, you 2 aren't...
And that's us. The honor.
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the Express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess.
I'll put this back on auto.
Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurillo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. wanna come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
In charge of project. I'm in charge of a project worth 8 billion credits, by the way.
As if anyone would ever believe that.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city. Wow,
Still early.
there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Bellabog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Wait, what's on auto?
Is that Payla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again. Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Bellabog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Payla, Peter is falling asleep.
Enough! From now on, no whispering allowed. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Payla.
That's better. Now, where was I? Oh, I never knew Payla had a strict side. Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about. Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started!
Serval! Serval!
Heartbeats will shake me,
So rules can't break me.
crank the sound and let your soul be free.
Lightning strikes right off the wall. Let yourself fall
I never put the auto.
into it all.
adding instances.
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
It's you two. Welcome back to Belobog. The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Bye for now.
Ah, phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call. Say, I think we should probably... Or we could go check out some other fun stuff. Looks like things are getting heated. I think we'd better get out of here.
Oh, I can just walk out. There's no path.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
One character I don't have is Topaz.
Is everything all right, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival.
I overheard the word. Nah.
Since you've already made her acquaintance,
I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarillo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
Interest?
The debt owed is an astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Looks like we get the insane.
Yeah, we have to help Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
I didn't mean to bring out the gig bomb. This is gonna be nice.
Yeah. After all, this guy here is a pretty good negotiator.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
I'll be back. Not much, just going to put trash up and I'm gonna get some. Gonna refill my drink. And after it's my water, I'll be back. It'll only take a second. A few seconds actually. I'm back. And the fridge I have has just dispensed water, so it was for a few seconds. Oh, that's good. Apparently. And back to our regularly scheduled game, and the maintenance gonna be probably at 3 minutes.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Actually,
Why, of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing. What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
seems like you know art.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
And if that can be repaid?
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one? I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Oh, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere. Come to think of it, this little guy's on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
So, Miss Topaz,
Unless it evolved to a polar bear.
what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Arillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch. Well, yeah, but she'll be really disappointed. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They don't teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Sela.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. And now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute. Again? I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
It's still early. Where to now?
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Is anyone hurt?
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are?
The IPC.
What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Is Topaz around?
Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
So we're gonna fight the IPC. Let me check how much time do I have left. Where's the... oh, there it is. I didn't get Jade. Nor did I get you. Because I started this, like, before the last few days of December of 2023. And I'm out, Jades. And I'm, I just got no luck.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way!
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
I guess if your boss.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
So we're actually gonna fight them? That'll be a yes!
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
I don't have March on me. And I got... come on! Why?
Step aside. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
From the still waters of oblivion, I got.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
It's still early. Where to now?
I'm lost.
Hey, you! Commencing research.
I'm playing Natasha.
Go away!
Another journey existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
Target specimen sighted. Prepare. Excuse me. Coming through. You can't run!
I weep for the departed.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I'm on guard.
Try that again! You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Perfect. Now's my chance.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Indestructible.
Try that again! You can't run!
How familiar.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
Nice teamwork.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time to go on the fracture.
Targets, excuse me, coming through.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready. Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld. Let's get moving.
Really? I shouldn't have just held on to the...
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
Yeah, I didn't agree. Mine says otherwise.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Me on the Great Mind with Sela and the Trailblazer.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look? Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying? Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
And I probably wasted this. Oh well.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Excuse me.
Oh, now I can have used.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
I selected. I could have sworn I selected you.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You're annoying! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again! Gotta stop the bleeding. Perfect. Now.
I won't go easy on you.
Fracture! Not a scratch.
You can't run! Perfect. Now's my chance.
Calm your body and mind.
Try that again!
Stretching my legs.
Watch this!
Time to go on the offensive.
You can't run!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Excuse me, coming through.
Leave the rest to me.
My turn.
Goodbye.
I'm on guard.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Try that again. Perfect. Now's my chance.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Boom.
Forward!
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Fracture!
Try that again.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Watch this awesome move.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
You can't run. Try that again.
This is gonna Laffy's
Survive
party.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Here! You can't run!
Hut.
Watch this awesome move!
Lance! Forward! Not a
Try that
scratch.
again!
Yo. Hit!
Hut.
You can't run!
That's gonna take an eternity.
Try that again!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Phew!
Lance! Forward!
Hut.
Watch this awesome move!
Yo.
You can't run! Something bit me! Here!
Hut. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance at the ready.
Target specimen suck.
Phew!
Yo. Lance at the ready.
Here!
Hut.
Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Hit! Lance! Forward! Yo.
Hut. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Come on!
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
I am not animated by him.
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go!
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow, for something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, I guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
So pass the light to you wherever you want.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases Where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
Not a scratch.
Stay calm now, Lynx. Time for something savory.
Nice teamwork.
I won't go easy on you.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Indestructible.
You can't run! Try that again!
Calm your body and mind. That will stop me.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You can't run!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Relax, deep breaths.
Timely treatment. I won't go easy on you.
Disrupted!
I'm fine.
Try that again! To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Nice teamwork.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
If I knew listening to this after doing the equilibrium trial, I wanted to hold on to
I
it.
told ya I could fight.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
You can't run! Try that again!
Time for something savory.
Timely treatment. Stand down. I'm fine.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You can't run!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
Timely treatment. That won't stop me.
Try that again! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Lance at the ready.
Calm your body and mind.
You're annoying! You can't run! You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Time for something savory.
Thanks a lot.
Seems you need to experience some. I won't go easy on you.
Go away! Try that again! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this
I'm
awesome
gonna
move!
heal. Don't undermine this box.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Nice teamwork.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
I'm on guard. Fracture! Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Try that again! You can't run!
Excuse me, coming through.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I won't go easy on you.
Try that again!
Indestructible.
That won't stop me.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Commencing research. My turn. Watch this!
You can still walk home your body and mind.
Try that again!
World's really needs healing.
Target specimen set. Time for something savory.
Timely treatment.
You can't run!
That won't stop me.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Timely treatment.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I won't go easy on you.
Try that again!
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through. You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Calm your body and mind.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
I won't go easy on you.
Okay.
Try that again! You can't run!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My turn. Relax, deep breaths.
Timely treatment.
Try that again! To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all! Thanks a lot. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I'm on guard. Fracture!
You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Forward!
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
I told ya I could fight. Excuse me, coming through.
Not a scratch.
Try that again.
Lance at the ready.
I won't go easy on you.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
That won't stop me.
You can't run! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You're annoying!
I'm on guard.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for something savory.
You can't run!
I won't go easy on you.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming Lance! Forward!
Try that again!
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Thanks a lot!
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through.
I'm okay.
You can't run!
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Go away!
And the hang in there so
Try
far.
that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time to go on the offensive.
I won't go easy on you.
Target
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Try that again!
Calm your body and mind.
Excuse me, coming through.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I'm fine.
I didn't say sorry.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Nice teamwork.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Commencing research.
Fracture!
Seems you need to experience. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My turn. Watch this! You can't run!
Re-energize.
Try that again!
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Excuse me, coming through. You can't run!
I'm fine.
Try that again! To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
New treatment.
Wealth is dead.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
60%? We're done for! Attention all personnel! Evacuate the mine immediately! Erase all traces of your presence!
Want to find out your paycheck is in trouble?
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back.
Faces? Their face looks tougher.
Who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
You better off ask Bronya.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message. I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
That... Meanwhile, in Rivertown...
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Bellabog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
She just turned the eye. Oh, I do get Steller Jade. Unfortunately. Yep. So, wasn't update, it's just... I ran out of time. I can still proceed, but...
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
You couldn't have foreseen all this.
Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly. Bellabog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. Silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solutions she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my homeworld, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight.
This is something a case of dumb now.
I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Urilla 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
inclined to agree. It's hard to imagine she wrote that letter just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
Perhaps you get some insight from others first.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
It's time to race against the clock. Wait, do I have voting rights?
I think we should leave this matter to the Belabogians. Don't you agree? We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
You know what I mean. Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
We need your opinion on the poor man.
Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in.
What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious. Sounds serious. I'm all ears.
Is anything without Bronya?
Really? You better not be making things up.
Why will we ever?
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. You need my opinion? I'm happy to help.
But the IPC then, the choice is Bronya's face.
So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
Well, there's
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
It's still early. Where to now?
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Oh, she's right there. I missed her.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Or Sela.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help.
2 with, 2 against. And Oleg's opinion?
I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Bronya, the last Supreme Guardian.
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
The truth is, great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal to an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore, but that's just my personal opinion.
Oh, 4 is like, I thought he was saying against it.
Miss March, Big Brother, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
What about Clara? This is boring.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something?
complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
After collecting more citizens' opinion, the final results remains a tie.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is...
Tie.
The votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
There's only one person left to ask.
Oh, right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Not again with the drift.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
Was it important?
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
Do you trust her judgment?
You bet. The Express can vouch for Bronya. That says a lot about her character. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
It's still early. Where to now?
Not again.
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
Slander, the only language you speak.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter? I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait!
Himiko?
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Himiko.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Do you have a solution, Himiko?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astral friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
We can talk here. We can talk here at Japar. And you share your report with the crew.
Japard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
I'm just gonna set up the team. First, I'll put myself here.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
I kinda wanna add Himiko. But Himiko is,
Please stay tuned.
Oops, I did it again. I pushed the wrong button! That's what those are for. Oh, I never knew what those fragments I was collecting for. need to grind for some levels. But I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Because the stream provide hours. And I just need to take care of a few things. So I'm just gonna end the stream here. Next, I'm gonna take a little break from Star Rail. Ugh. And help. Let's focus on other games. With that being said, thank you very so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, feel free to leave a like, even a comment, and I'll see you next time. I will try and sign off. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your week, and enjoy the rest of your day. Bye!